Good morning, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get this music pulled down and switch down over to my face. Hello. Good morning, Joe. Anyone else hanging out in lurk? I appreciate everyone being here bright and early today. Before we get cracking on more islands, like Joe said, we got a Pokemon pack to open. And funny enough, I did actually finish off Extra Dimensional Crisis last night, so we're back to open up other packs. And specifically, I want to start cracking open this Time Space Dialga. I still don't have a Rampardos or a Skull Fossil, so let's crack open some of these bad boys. I'll also take a Darkrai EX. Nah, how about a full art Heatran instead? I think that's my 5th full art Heatran. We got a Krogunk. That's what a Riolu looks like. That's just a lawnmower, you can't trick me. And Gliscor. I can't really complain about getting a full art. I'm pretty sure that's my 4th full art Heatran, but I can't complain too much. So let's see real quick, actually. Arranged by recent. Yep, that is quite literally my 4th full art Heatran. I am never going to use that bad boy in battle. But funny that I just keep getting them. But yeah, I got a second Buzzwole yesterday. I got an EX Tapu Koko. I got Crocodile. And then I just used pack points to purchase Beast Wall. I also finished off the event for the week. Got the final alternate art that I needed, which is quite exciting. You got a shiny Pidgeot. I also think I have a shiny Pidgey. I don't think it was a Pidgeot that I got. I think it was specifically a Pidgey. Let's sort by rarity. Yeah. Look at that shiny little boy. I too have a shiny Pidgey. I'm glad to see that some people are still sticking with the game and it's not just like the sweaty competitive nerds. I still think it's a fun game. Alex has been sticking with it too, which is nice. And like, I think that's just a testament to how it can still be enjoyed by a casual audience. You only open packs when I open packs on stream. Hilarious. So you do the good old 2-pack special per day. Right here, bright and early. It's always funny to see people so excited for a game, and then once all the hype dies down, the entire fan base just bounces. Because there was a point a couple months ago where this was all, I say a couple months ago, it was like a year ago, where this was all the hotness. You can get to the city of Chisen by taking the scheduled ferry at Port Cheteri. Cherry from Cheteri, got it. Just makes sense. Alright, let's... Ooh, I got more darkness. Ooh, hold up, hold up. What flavor of attack are you? Has been given dark attribute. Okay. You say so, boss. I'll take a dark attuned weapon. Fist Puncher seems to be getting hit more than anyone. What's my physical attack here? It's less, but I do have an element imbued on my weapon now. I had the thought the other day, I had the thought yesterday. I wonder how powerful poison is in this game on enemies, because it is so detrimental on us. And I'm curious if I can smack a boss with some kind of status effect and have them just fall apart in front of me. I'll be honest, I'm a touch worried about the logistics of fighting more bosses without grinding. Because that last boss that we fought, like at the end of the last world, was rough. It was very, very rough. Like, we made it, don't get me wrong. But it took, what, 2 attempts? Which is, dare I say, an unreasonable number. If I don't get everything done first try, then what's the point? Thought you were just gonna ask how strong poison is and then just never go beyond that. You know, sometimes I do wonder. How you doing today, Laws? It's good to see you, my man. Hope your week's treating you well. You doing alright, Sleepy? Man, do I understand that one. Boy, oh boy, do I know that feeling all too well. Oop. I don't know what's been going on, but I've been having these real nasty tummy troubles recently. Like, anytime I eat, I'll just have a little bit of stomach pain. It's never like I'm keeling over or anything like that, but it's just sort of, man, this is slightly unpleasant. And that's the point when Dr. Twitch chat, yep, you're dying. Sorry to tell you, it's a brain embolism. Oh no, it's something far worse than a brain embolism. It's getting old. Oh yeah, that's a quest giver right there. Alright, Mr. Quest Giver, what do you got for me? My daughter Monica has been kidnapped by Totos and taken to the abandoned castle. Okay. Can we also attribute the fact that my body just kind of clicks on at 7 in the morning every morning to I'm getting older as well? Dr. Twitch chat puts on their lab coat. Yep, old. I'm sorry to say, sir, but you have contracted old. Oh, she actually doesn't have a weapon that has an element on it yet. Fire, I'd prefer earth. So I was doing some reading last night on, well, I guess it was less reading, it was more just research in general on Eldergate. And I found out that this game was directed by Koji Igarashi, which if that name sounds familiar, he's the Castlevania guy. He's the dude who directed Symphony of the Night and all of your favorite Metroidvanias. He is the one that also came back and did Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night specifically. Like, he is the Metroidvania guy. Apparently, after finishing Symphony of the Night, he went back to play some of the, like, heavy story-based games that he had been playing before he started the Symphony of the Night project. And, ooh, who are you? Hey, we got another party member? Yeah, apparently he started playing those games again and was so unbelievably lost because he had forgotten everything that had happened in the story because he had just spent a year making Symphony of the Night. So his next project that he wanted to make was a game that, regardless of how long it had been since you played it, you could pick it up and feel like you're not lost and it's a nice fresh experience. And this is what he ended up making. It's finally here. You're a spirit user. Yes, but take this. You got an ice crest. I don't think I want the ice lady. This is a spirit emblem. That means I was inspired by an arrangement of ice. I'm Estor. I'm Fist Puncher. Nice to meet you. It doesn't matter. It's just me doing my job. Oh, really? Something too cold. ... Call me when you need me. Can do, boss. So would you say it worked? Did he achieve his goal? I would say so. I would say the goal that he set out to achieve was successful, but in doing so, you lose some of like the grander scope and character development that a lot of JRPGs thrive under. Like, I would say at any point you can pick up and play this game, scan a new island, and have a good time. But for the most part, it results in the game feeling a little bit grindy and kind of, I don't know, maybe a little esoteric. Just there's not really anything that's like lighting a fire in you to encourage you to want to go to these islands and adventure and save the kidnapped princesses, all of that. But then again, I don't know how you would actually succeed at doing what he wanted and not make it feel this way. I think given what he set out to do, I think he captured it in probably the best way that a person could. I just think that fundamentally, the idea is at least a little bit flawed in its base. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to attack with my mage. Whoops. Hope she doesn't die. It looks very Dragon Quest 3 with a bit more ambition. Ooh, yeah, we're probably gonna have to reset that one. No good, no good indeed. Okay, now we'll just, can we run away from the battle? Yeah, we'll just run and reload. You'd say it looks very like a ps1 take on Dragon Quest 3, but a bit more ambition. I think in that case, looks can be a little deceiving. I think the gameplay itself feels a lot like an extremely generic JRPG. Like, I don't think there's anything special going on under the hood here in terms of combat. I think the big cool thing for this game is its island system. Ow. And honestly, if you took out the island system that was present, I think that this game loses pretty much all of its charm at that point. Because, Laws, I don't know if you have been around for me generating islands, but essentially the way it works is the whole thing in this game is you're trying to collect elemental orbs in order to rebalance the energy flow between two worlds. And in order to get those orbs, you need to go to different islands. And if we pull the curtain back a little bit and look mechanically at how you reach new islands, when you finish your previous island, you go back to the Elder Gate, at which point you're able to either put in a sequence of numbers, generate a random sequence of numbers by the game, load data off a memory card, or load data off of a different ps1 disc, and that will pull a random number between 0 and 999,999,999, yada yada yada. So there are essentially 1 billion different options for islands to spawn. Each island then also has, I don't know, I think it's 9 different scenarios that you can choose from based on how difficult you want the island to be. So I put heavy quotes around it, but there is a seemingly infinite amount of content in this game. Oh, I've been poisoned. Oh no, I've been poisoned by my constituents. Hey! It may be paralyzed. I don't know what status effect that was. Ooh, he needs to heal. He needs to heal like crazy. Hey, Fist Puncher, just don't die. I've got plenty of potions on me. Toss one on yourself. Now, which of you is antidote? Silence, weather, armor, dispoison. Here we are. Oh, so it's kind of like Monster Rancher, but a little bit more level-based. Yeah, it has a little bit of Monster Rancher influence. The story itself is kind of Tales of Symphonia. The gameplay is just a regular Oh, fuck you, man. The gameplay is just a regular JRPG. It just kind of... It pulls inspiration from every different direction. I swear to all that is holy on this planet. Good God. Yeah, I called the Tales of Symphonia connection pretty early on, and it has not stopped having that feeling. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I like Tales of Symphonia. I think it's the only Tales game that I like. Since it does seem that Tales games by and large are just unenjoyable. But I don't think that's necessarily a fault of the Tales series and more just action RPGs in general. Yeah, I don't enjoy the Tales series mostly because of how spammy it is. Like, Tales of Vesperia specifically is the big example I like to give when I'm talking about a Tales game that I dislike. It feels like, for the most part, the game gives you a bunch of different mechanics in place that are interesting, and if you could actually use them, that would be awesome, and the game would be a lot of fun. But in reality, any group of enemies that there are more than one person that you're fighting, you're just going to get stun locked because everything's just going to keep hitting you over and over and over again. So you're basically just going to get juggled between two people over and over again, just bouncing you back and forth. So you have to figure out a way to take that group of enemies and do crowd control so you don't have to worry about getting juggled. So it's essentially either spam or get spammed. And Vesperia specifically is a great example of you basically need to learn how to manual cancel if you want to do anything in that game. Which is a bit of a shame. Because I really don't want to have to manual cancel. I think it detracts from the experience and forces you to play in a extremely specific way. One of the things I like most about JRPGs, like Final Fantasy 2, 5, things along those lines. Is just when the game gives you the option to build and play however you want and doesn't punish you for playing in a non-optimal way. Granted, I think that's a little bit of an extremely difficult task when it comes to balancing a game. Because you want there to be some difficulty. You don't want it to be trivial, you don't want it to be overly easy. You want to encourage players to try new things, but you don't want players to feel like their decisions don't matter. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. What do you think Koji was trying to make? Was a return to home game, not expecting a big project? And I don't think I would describe this as a big project. It feels kind of like a labor of love that one guy just wanted to make because he wanted this kind of game. And I respect the hell out of it. It's got a really neat foundation, and I don't know if it's enough to keep the game interesting for the entire however long it's going to take me to finish it, but oh no. I think base-wise, this is doing some cool stuff. Yeah, potion yourself. Dude, that zombie is really rushing for her. Let's depoison. Ooh. I think I used the wrong item on Fist Puncher. I was meaning to use a potion, and I don't think I used one. Either that or the poison really got to me. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's downright really bad. And we need to finish this fight like yesterday. Good, that's good. Pull aggro. Whew. That was a close one. How many of the MP I've only got 4 of the MP refilling items. Ugh. Yeesh. How am I doing on emblems? No more. No emblems for me. I'm just a broke little guy. sitting here jingling my cup between the bars. An elemental spirit? Please, sir, spare an elemental spirit. I will not handle a rap, but thank you for asking. I'm out of here. Granted, reading his page, it seemed like he wanted to step down from Symphony of the Night, with him being the director, though he was a producer since this game. Seems like he's behind a lot of pitch concepts, like he wanted a Castlevania 3 animated movie, which later became the Netflix anime, after 8 rewrites. He's just a guy with a vision. I think everyone dodged. Yep, everyone dodged. Awesome. Was that any... Nope, that wasn't any gems. He's just a little guy with a vision. See, Cool Cat, you get it. How you doing today, Cool Cat? How's the little one treating you? Man, I got a reminder from Google Photos today of a picture that I took 4 years ago. Back from the olden days when I would stream, back when I would make those perlers. Little bit of Uriah lore here. I actually got my start in streaming from making pieces of perler art. I didn't play games initially. Let's auto sort. Ah, yes, perfect. But I got a picture on Google Photos that said, 4 years ago today, you took this photo, and it was one of the perlers that I made way back in the day. I'm like, God damn, it's been 4 years? Ooh. Insanity that time keeps moving in a linear path. You two have dawdled on perler bead art. Hold up here. I got you on this one, Cool Cat. So this is Toad. He is made entirely out of perler beads. He is massive. Completely 3D. Fully all the way around. Made out of some nice hard plastic. I've also got a Lotad. I did a bunch of other guys too. And now he lives on the bookshelf. OG 3D printer. Yeah, nothing like that good old OG 2021 hand 3D printing. Nothing screams OG like 2021. Yeah, a ton of fun. I made a duck in a top hat. That was actually the one that I got the picture for. Was Alistair the duck. Which, the way I used to do those is I would model them in Blender, then convert that model into a piece of voxel art. So I would just voxelize the model itself, then color it, and then I would turn it into a perler. So like, that bad boy is entirely hollow inside. Much like you would be on a 3D printer. So I would just make each perler layer, then put some glue, put another layer, and just keep stacking them like that. That was fun. Those were the days. Yeah, that's how I ended up getting affiliate. Was I had a very dedicated viewer base of middle-aged housewives who, while their husbands were at work, they watched me do crafts. But then I got my X station and decided to start speedrunning Legend of Dragoon, and then I started speedrunning Ape Escape. And then I just started playing PS1 games in general. And now here we are. 4 years later. 4 years later and a couple hundred PS1 games down. Hello, did you kidnap a girl? Oh my gosh, you kidnapped someone? This will never stand. Okay, shit. Press the wrong button. I want to try hitting him with poison and see how that does. Silence, burn, poison right there. Let's hit him with poison and see if this does anything worthwhile. Ow, fire. Okay, he can be poisoned. I think we hold off and wait for heals. Okay, Eleanor needs healing. God, stop hitting Eleanor. Cover HP to you. Excuse me. Oh, he went down real quick. Alright, that was in an instant. It's a neat poison animation, just infuse him with purple. Hit him with the purple. Okay, he didn't teleport away. Shit, do I have to send one of my people home? Yup. Eleanor or Aisha, we're gonna send Eleanor back. Okay, let's see if there are any items. Nope. Alright. Let's get out of here. Escape rope out. Camaroing back to the village. And then go get that man his daughter back. I believe we're right there. So I think this is the town. I wonder how Igarashi feels about this game. Right, seeing him very on Symphony of the Night development does make you wonder. I'd be curious as well, even if this game didn't turn out as well as he wanted it to. It feels like a passion project, and I think even if something is fundamentally flawed, having it be your baby, I feel like adds a sense of, yeah, it might suck, but it's my suck. Wait, who is that? Who's that other mage? Oh, right, Esther. I forgot about Esther. We just got Esther. Esther is the ice mage we just got. Oh, good. She does still have her armor. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Sounds good for Fist Puncher. Okay, we got a few gems as well. Let's slot some on fire. A little bit of fire, a little bit of water. Oh, or better yet, hold up here. What if I slot fire on his weapon? No, I lose out on that element. I only get that with water. Okay, we'll slot 2 water then. All right, defensively, oops, all water. Sure, works for me. Offensively, bunch of fire. Defensively, you get 2. Fair enough. Oh golly, I made the mistake of touching my eye. It is so itchy now. Damn you allergy season. It is itchy, it is watery, I am having a time. I want to see what the quest giver has to say. Anything new and fancy to say? I think I came across the village of ps1 at the end of the tunnel in the earth. Please be careful. Okay. Can do, boss. Village of ps1 at the end of the tunnel in the earth. Doop doop. Oh, it changed my attack order. Did not think about the fact that my attack order would be shifted when we lost Eleanor. We're probably high enough level we don't really have to worry about these lower level enemies killing Aisha. Maybe I'm playing a little bit too safe. You've seen that he doesn't seem to hate Symphony of the Night, but also doesn't seem super proud about it. You wonder how exactly Aria is his favorite project and not Symphony. Maybe a bit of a hot take here. I actually prefer Aria of Sorrow over Symphony of the Night as well. I think Symphony of the Night has some pacing issues with the first castle being kind of trivial and having a little bit of uncomfy progression. Well, the second castle really takes off. really does feel like Aria of Sorrow is a game that took the systems from Symphony of the Night and refined them into a better experience. You don't hate Symphony of the Night, but there are a lot of weird choices. I still love the game. I still put Symphony. What did I rate it? I think I gave it a 9 out of 10. Let's pull up the list real quick. Let's go to let's go to finished games. Let's sort my total score. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is one of the few 9 out of 10s that I've given. Up there with Final Fantasy Tactics, Firewoman Matagumi, Final Fantasy IX, Crash Bandicoot Warped, Ape Escape. All-timers right there. Absolutely fantastic game. Honestly, what I'm saying is, I think that this 9 out of 10 is better than this other 9 out of 10. They're such minuscule complaints. Mega Burn is the new spell we got. What are these ones over here? Mega Ice Cream and Deparalyze. Let's hit him with the Mega Burn and see how this one does. Oh yeah, in doing my my deep dive of research yesterday, I did end up checking the Nico Nico Let's Play that Joe had found the other day. Just because I wanted to see if this game does have a finite endpoint. And it did show that the game does have an endpoint eventually. Credits do roll. It's just a matter of, I don't know what the thing is that sets off the final island. I don't know what we need to do exactly, but I know there's an endpoint and I know that we can find it. So it might take us 60 hours, it might take us 80 hours. We're gonna do some hunting. The assumption I'm working under right now is we need to get a specific number of each of these gems. And once we do that, we might be able to unlock the final battle. You look like a quest giver. Santa Claus, what do you have to say? Can someone please go to the Ice Demon Cave and do something about this? Sure, I probably can. You want me to go fight an ice demon? Have you heard of Solomon water? It's good. Good for you. It's rich in nutrients and riboflavin. Oh man, it's got the riboflavin? Oh geez, sign me up. Okay, any of these better? Nope. Nope, indeed. Ooh, hold up. This is imbued with 2 elements, though. What is this? I want to see what the element is. That is a 2-wind robe. I will take a 2-wind robe. This right now is 1 fire. You gotta love that 1 fire is the equivalent to 2 wind in terms of defensive values. Alright, let's go find that Ice Demon Cave. Is that an Ice Demon Cave? Or are you just happy to see me? No, that's where we just came from. It is neither the Ice Demon Cave, nor are they happy to see me. I want to deal with that. There's one thing in this world that I don't want, it's to get envenomed by a rat. Oh. Over here looks promising. Doop doop. I can live with this. Ooh, excuse me. You know, we are seeing different enemies than we were seeing back at, I don't want to call it Hazard 1, but it's Hazard 1. Okay, there's a barrier. So I probably need to go back to town now that I've discovered that there is a barrier. And go tell them, hey, there's a barrier. At which point we're then going to get informed where we need to go in order to break the barrier. Then we go get the item to break the barrier, then we break the barrier, and so on. Yeah, I think it's to the disservice of the game to play it in the style that I'm playing it. This feels like the type of game that you aren't supposed to marathon. It feels more like the sort of experience that you're supposed to pick up like once a week, do an island, and then call it at that. It does start to show the lack of depth on these islands when you figure out exactly what you need to do in every single area. Good morning, Uriah. Good morning, ps1. You're here just in time for an ad break because we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's pull this over here and get back to it. I went to go throw some eye drops in over that break because I made the huge mistake of touching my eyes, and now they itch and burn and feel generally unpleasant. But the second that I set foot out of the office, 2 of our cats are just sitting right outside the door, eyes real wide, looking up. Gave a little meow. Oh, what did I forget to do this morning? Turns out nothing. They've got food, they've got water, got everything that they need. I believe that they just wanted love and affection, which unfortunately I cannot provide. There are ps1 games to play. Oh, someone please do something about that evil seeming demon. Yes, sir. Get right on it, sir. How was your time fighting Galamoth in Symphony of the Night? It actually went... I think Galamoth was probably the funnest point in the entirety of Symphony of the Night for me. I think it was the only boss in the game that wasn't just completely trivial. So it required me to think, it required me to change equipment around, use items, just generally have a great time. You know, I kind of suck at plugging this, but hold up here. We actually have a YouTube channel. Go to view your channel. There it is. Yeah, we actually have a YouTube channel of all of our VODs that has daily uploads. So if you're hurting for more PS1 content, every single day a VOD that we have previously played has been uploaded. Last month, Symphony of the Night got uploaded, so my entire Symphony of the Night playthrough is up on YouTube and able for you guys to just go and watch. Today is actually going to be our 100th upload. If you're wondering about the upload schedule as well, a new video goes live at 1 p.m. my time, which is around my normal ending time for stream. And yes, VODs do also go live on Fridays, or on weekends rather. Eventually we're going to hit a point where I'm not going to be producing content quick enough to upload directly to YouTube. But once that happens, we'll figure it out. I've still got like well over a year of content built up. I was never expecting to upload any of these VODs to YouTube anyways. The only reason that I've had to start doing this is Twitch implemented a system where you can only have 100 hours of VODs saved at a time now. Which means, oh no, poor me with like 3,000 hours. I'm running away from these bees. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, oh no, poor me with my 3,000 hours of PS1 gameplay saved. Was a bit of a hell week getting all of that transferred over to YouTube, but I think I have found a system for it. I think we're all set and ready. Yeah, why not just antidote? I was gonna laugh so hard if I used an antidote to open this chest and then everyone got poisoned again. Ooh. Okay, so we only get our weapon imbued with darkness if we have 2 water and 3 dark, which is a little bit of a shame. How does fire and you mix? Really, nothing. That's a shame. Is that more damage? 41 versus... Oh, that is substantially more damage. Okay, yeah. Let's do that, just so we can schmack harder. Alright, defensively, you're set up. You still need some stuff. Load them up. 34 defense, 40 attack, 31 attack, 35 defense. Okay, so Eleanor is decently stronger than Fist Puncher at this point in terms of the gems she has equipped. Oh no, Mimic. Bum bum. Shit, I didn't mean to attack with Aisha. Nice crit. Nice crit. I don't know what Fist Puncher's stats effect on his fist actually does at this point. Yo, 200 bucks. Don't mind if I do. Boop, boop. Just bolt slimes? Sure, I can handle just bolt slimes. Everyone else is fine. Okay. Just physically attacking. Oh no. Gotta watch out. That bolt slime's coming for her. It's ever so slowly walking toward Aisha. Oof. 7 damage even through a guard is a lot. Kinda shocked how little HP Eleanor has. I think next world we're not gonna bring Eleanor. I kinda want to bring the new girl we just got for our mage as well. I just want to try all the new characters. Who knows, maybe the new lady is just absolutely busted. And we can take on a level 4 Einhander Island. I'm a bit worried about the prospect. Oh god, they poison. Ugh, why is everything poison? Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Don't want to deal with that. I'm good, actually. Thank you, though. Nope, nothing. Doop doop. There's a poison slime. I'm out of here. If an enemy can poison me, I will not be fighting them. Plain and simple, I am steadfast in my convictions here. Do I fear enemies who can hit me for 1 trillion damage? Not at all. Do I fear getting poisoned a little bit? Yes, very much so. Who would win in a fight? One tremendously sized Minotaur, or a little puddle of red goo? Obviously, the Minotaur would stomp the red goo into just a puddle of nothingness. Minotaur stomp red goo. Red goo become 2 piles. Red goo wins every time. So who do you guys think would win in a fight? The entirety of the US Marine Corps, or one stick? Ooh. I think I already had those. What's my physical attack here? I can buff myself up to 34 like that, or if I just slot all of these. Yeah, that gets me up to 40. I might as well. A stick? Interesting take. Please do explain, Shiro. How big is the stick? Big enough to pick up. Not a branch, not a log, just a stick. It's a decently old internet meme of who would win in a fight, every US Marine or a stick. Someone goes, well, obviously the Marines would win. They would just pick up the stick and break it in half. Everyone's response: stick gets broken in half. 1 stick becomes 2. Stick wins every time. You can't stop the power of the stick. It's simply too powerful. I'm curious if that Dark Fist that I had was actually doing anything. I couldn't tell what status effect it was actually inflicting. Yay, level up. Holy, holy. I just learned like 15 new spells. Wowza, yeah, I did. Okay. What am I out here learning? Ka-chow. Weathering weapon, sense down, sense up. Calm, sleep. And what's this last one? This last one is berserk. Okay, I want to see what sense up and sense down do. Lowers enemy attack power. Increases hit rate. Decreases hit rate. Okay. That could be fun. We got some debuff magic now. I like it, I like it. I don't like it. Not at all. Alright, let's pop a save and then get on into the boss. Are there any items over here? Nope, just a big open marble floor. Yep. Just a big open marble floor. There's no boss in here. Okay, well, I think the real boss was the friends we made along the way. Escape rope out. Alright, that should be the item we need in order to break the barrier to get into the ice cave. Let's heal up. Let's go buy another escape rope. Wild that there was a save point at the top of that tower and then no boss. That's weird, right? It's kind of weird. Alright. Ice cave it is. Let's hope we don't get poisoned. This is selling. I don't want to sell things. I want to buy things. Still got 5 of those. We still got 50 of those. I'm okay with it. You know, with our level being reset back down to 1 every time we enter a new island, it really does mean that potions still hold quite a bit of value. Potions haven't just immediately become obsolete to the point where we're throwing stacks of 99 of them after a single battle. No thank you, Mr. Rats. I'm good, actually. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Here's the way forward? Oh, it's around the yep, I remember. I remember now. Level are you? 8? Yeah. Not worth my time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into a fight with an enemy, or the next boss. We're gonna poison him. We're gonna lower his strength, and then we're gonna beat the ever-living snot out of him. I think debuff magic might be a little bit more powerful than I have been giving it credit for. Oh my gosh, the barrier's been broken. Who could have seen this coming? So there's got to be some island in one of those 1 billion codes that is just going to give us so many... more wind. That's just gonna give us so many elemental gems, right? There's probably also going to be an island that just has the most cracked loot you have ever seen. I'm good, I don't want to get poisoned. Sorry, void rats. I'm not looking to fight today. Maybe an enemy that doesn't poison us. I'll take that encounter. Hey, look. Oh no. What if, and hear me out here, the rat just doesn't poison us? Who knows, maybe void rats don't poison. Alright, we've been nibbled twice and haven't gotten poisoned yet. That's a good sign. Hey, Superficial. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Welcome on into the joy that is Elder Gate. The real masterpiece that the Symphony of the Night director made. I do think it's funny if you go look at Igarashi's page on Wikipedia. Let's do what's his first name? Koji. So if we look up Koji Igarashi and then go to his Wikipedia page, let's switch over here. We can go down to his works right here, and Twin Bee has a page, Gradius has a page, Togumeki Momori has a page, Symphony of the Night has a page. Elder Gate does not. He quite literally has 2 games on here that do not have pages, one of which is Elder Gate, which I think is quite funny. The old Elder Gate credits page. Well, looks like it's time to write. Nah. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that one. I actually had a friend in high school whose mom was a very proud editor and moderator for Wikipedia, which I thought was extremely funny. Making one of your personality traits, I moderate Wikipedia, is so hilarious to me. Really is the old person version of being a Discord mod. Nice lady, though. You get your school's IP banned from editing Wikipedia when you would edit pages in middle school. Yep, that sounds like some classic middle school shenanigans. I think it's just a rite of passage when you first get access to the internet and figure out that you can edit Wikipedia pages to go and do something dumb, like going into Rush Limbaugh's Wikipedia page and just replacing all of his career with just war crimes. Replacing Abraham Lincoln's entire Wikipedia page with just the word butts over and over again. You know, the classic. Oh no. Fist Puncher's in a little bit of bad shape here. Man, that cat is still screaming outside my door. I have no clue what she wants. You know, besides to come in here. She wants attention. Let her in. Oh boy, 2 new spells. You wonder why I don't let the cats into the stream room? I have been trying to keep both the bedroom and the stream room as cat free as possible, because despite living here for new staff, despite living here for just about a year, I'm still very, very allergic to cats. So having both the office and the bedroom as a safe haven for if my allergies and asthma get a little bit too bad is paramount. Wonder if Fist Puncher's luck is still at 99. I want to go check that, see if it was a real thing or if it was just a bug. Are you status? Yeah, his luck has gone down to 31. Okay. That sounds a bit more accurate. 3 out of 11. We can slot some gems. Oh yeah. We can slot some gems. What do you mean I only have 6? I should have 6 more available. Can I only slot 4 at a time? No, I'm at max. Oh, I'm at max global level. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, that's funny. I actually had access to the paralysis skill. That's pretty funny. What if we just go tremendous wind powers? The stinkiest winds that you ever did see. Boop, boop. Oh no. Okay, so these rats don't poison. They paralyze. They're out here hitting me with rabies. No, I didn't say babies. I said rabies. It's alright. This puncher is just gonna face tank this by being paralyzed. And then Eleanor's gonna get the kill. Fuck. Well, so much for that strategy. Alright, where's my deparalyze? Poison, silence, burn. Golly, how expensive is deparalyze? Day sleeve. Don't know what day sleeve does, but boy do we have access to it. Resist fire, magic heal, berserk. One of these is gonna cure paralysis. I believe it's this one. That's the one. Welcome back to the world of the living. I was gonna laugh really hard if I instantly got paralyzed there. Let's defend. There we go. Saved myself a little bit of MP. Bum bum. Ooh, Eleanor actually needs a little bit of healing. Just hope Fist Puncher can pull the aggro of that guy. Yep, he did. Okay, they both need a little bit of healing. I'm glad the game did just let me put unarmed weapons on Fist Puncher. I would have been devastated if I had access to Knuckles and couldn't use them on Fist Puncher. Yo, nice level up. More spells? Well, don't mind if I do. I am never going to use the majority of these spells, mostly because I forget that they exist. But I have like 3 pages of magic now. I have 3 pages of magic and I'm exclusively going to be using Punch. Punch and Heal. Oh my goodness, it's Mr. Goat. No, Mr. Goat. This corn's for my mom. Damn it, I didn't mean to defend. I wanted to poison. Okay, which of you is poison? We have Tis Poison. Let's hit him like that. And strike. It does appear that we can just hit any enemy we want with elements, which is cool. Seems like they're all susceptible to status effects. Wonder if I can wither his armor. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I think his defense just decreased by 6. Let's get ready on that scan. What just went up? Demon's attack power went up by 10. Okay. I should have one that lowers attack power. Sense down, reduces hit rate. Withering weapon. Okay. Doesn't matter. Works for me. Man, mages are pretty good. You killed me. Good. Perfection. All right, let's press on. Boop, boop. I don't think I will fight these rats. Actually, I think I'm good. Yep, those exact rats, Joe. Those are the ones I will not be fighting. It looks like you've defeated the lesser demon. It would be best to return to the city of Chizen and inform the elder. Okay, where's the city of Chizen? I think this Chizen's the city I was looking for. As a knee slapper right there. If I pop the Marrowing, does it tell me what town I'm teleporting to? Yes. Okay, are you Chizen? Hey, look, Chizen Town. Hello, Mr. Elder. I've done it. I've defeated the lesser demon. It took all of my might, most of my planning. Boop. You know of the gate hole? If you take a regular ferry from Port Soup, you can get to the city of Tizen. Be careful. Port of Soup to get to Tizen. I don't believe that this is the Port of Soup. No, that's Efzen. That's not Soup. That's not Soup. Efzen, chat. I very frequently make the mistake of watching Ordinary Sausage relatively close to bedtime. And every single time that I do that, I just get a little bit too hungry. It's like he's out here making these abominations, saying that it's making his kitchen smell like a barnyard, and I'm just sitting there like, soup. Out here taking an entire can of refried beans, breading it, and then deep frying it. And still I'm sitting there. Beans. Honestly, if I went to a restaurant and had an appetizer to just be a log of deep fried, refried beans, I might order it. Now we're just gonna run. Alex and I went out on a little date night a bit ago, and the place we went had an appetizer that was just a pint of bacon, which it was just some of the thickest cut bacon you've ever seen stuffed into a pint glass. We didn't end up ordering it because the menu said give 45 minutes to cook, which is a ridiculous amount of time to cook bacon, so it feels like they're just kind of frying each strip individually and then putting it into the pint glass. But honestly, if we didn't have somewhere to go, I might have requested that we go and have ourselves a big old pint glass of bacon. Alright, still on the hunt. So it did look like from the Let's Play that I found on Nico Nico that the person had something in the range of like 300 of each element when they reached the ending. And I don't think we're anywhere close to that. This game very well might end up being longer than Dragon Warrior 7 was. And it might mostly be for the sake that it's going to require a bundle of grinding. Who are you? What do you want? Boy, oh boy, am I a popular one today. Got a text from my partner and from my mom. Okay, Port Soup isn't over here. I thought Port Soup was gonna be over here. I guess let's just go and talk to every person in town, see if that causes the port to spawn. Because that is in fact how this game works. You do need to just chat with everyone in town and one person will say something that'll cause the next area to spawn. Which it makes sense with the, excuse me, with the given scenario levels. I specifically want to see what the Elder has to say. He's just gonna tell me to go to. Yep. Please go talk to the Elder of Cheesin. I already did, and he told me to go to the port. God, watch Port Soup be back on the main island. So I have to take a ferry to then go take the ferry. Man, that would really be rough. He's just gonna tell me about Solomon water? Yeah, he's just gonna tell me about Solomon water. Do you guys know of the joys of Solomon water? It cures what ails you. It's got what plants crave. It has electrolytes. Why are you watering the crops with Brondo? Because it's got what plants crave. But why do plants crave it? Electrolytes. Idiocracy is such a hilarious movie. It hasn't aged well with its use of ableist slurs, but if you can look past the fact that it was made in the early to mid 2000s and appreciate it for what it is, it's fun. I think there are some movies that it's much easier to overlook the terrible things that are said in it and appreciate the movie instead. I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry is not a movie that you can look past the terrible things that it says. Like, there are a lot of Adam Sandler movies that I think are really, really funny that have a couple of points that I'm like, come on, Rob Schneider. You don't have to do blackface in every movie. Or any, actually. But like, that's just a bit character. With I Pronounce You Chuck and Larry, the entire movie is just one big homophobic middle finger in the face. And that's a little rough. That one certainly went a little bit beyond aging poorly. Also, the movie didn't need to be 2 hours long. Is that Port Soup? Was Port Soup hidden on the other side of this canyon and I just didn't see it the entire time? You Port Soup? Yep, that is Port of Soup. Soup. Hello, my friend. I would like to sail, please. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Damn, Teasel cold. A little bit chilly here. Took us over to the other side. I am a little concerned at the fact that watching that the ending of that Nico Let's Play did show that all of the party members that person had were level 99, which like we're struggling at the end of these islands at like level 20. I don't know what kind of hell is going to break loose when we hit level 99. Or that's going to require us to hit level 99, rather. Might be a bit brutal. Only got one. An arrow with 2. What flavor are you? Is this a rod of some kind? Spear weapon. It's got 2 earth on it. Ooh, 2 earth is really nice. Do I spend the 200 on this plus 2 spear? I don't have a spear user. What elements are on this arrow? 1 fire, 1 wind. I don't think I want to use the archer. I'm gonna be honest here, might be a hot take. Archers in this game, bad. It's really the lack of speed that they have that's the problem. What you got to say? Good chow. If it's the gate hall you're looking for, it's in Takakoshi Tower. Takakoshi Tower sounds good to me. You got any plus 2 armor? Oh. I do have a book. And you guys know how much I love books. Do need to get back to continuing 2001: A Space Odyssey. Maybe I should look to see if my library has a copy of the audiobook available on Libby. That might be the way that I can get back into it, if I can just like throw the audiobook on when I'm going for a run or something. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Shoot. I've been paralyzed. I'm imagining that this game probably isn't going to make me level up to 99 at any point, right? I hope not, at least. Okay, didn't get paralyzed out the gate. Oh, paralysis does wear off. I mean, he'll just stack another one on Fist Puncher, but it wears off eventually. I don't have to use my MP deparalyzing. Or better yet, the shorthand. I don't have to use my MP to DP. The DP stands for disparalyze in this case. What? You thought it meant something else? I don't know what you could be thinking of, you sinner. Get dead. Awesome. Alrighty, y'all. Before we go and continue our hunt for the gate hall, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play some music while you run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second. Folks, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your leg, get a drink, get a snack, or use the restroom. That's what I'm going to be doing. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, folks. Oh my goodness. Is that the drunk Kami raiding into my stream while I'm on a break? Hey Kami, how you doing today, bud? Hope your new schedule is treating you well. Well, come on in, Raiders. It is? Good, good. That's what I like to hear. How y'all doing today? It's good to see you. If you don't know what we do around here, tower doesn't load in. I'm currently on a quest to finish every PS1 game. And the fun part is they are picked by you guys in chat. This one was suggested by our very own Shlee. This is Elder Gate. It is a procedurally generated JRPG directed by Koji Igarashi, who is the director for Symphony of the Night as well. He is the Castlevania guy. We're in a little bit of rough shape here. I'll probably get a heal off before the rat hits us. Yeah, this one was never released outside of Japan, and it's actually an extremely fun game. It's funny considering the composer was involved too. I mean, it is a Konami game after all. They really did just take the Castlevania team and put them here on this game. I read up a little bit about the story of the production, and apparently the reason this game got made at all was after Igarashi finished Symphony of the Night, he went back to try to play some of the JRPGs that he had started before getting swamped by work, and was just so unbelievably lost on where he had left off and what the story was and everything. So he set out on a bit of a passion project to make a game that had all of the feel of a JRPG, but one that you could just pick up and play at any point and feel like you weren't starting a new game or being lost. And he ended up making this. Let's heal up. Which, you know, makes sense with the 1 billion different possible, or I guess the, what, 10 billion different possible islands you can make with the scenario levels. You get reset back down to level 1 every time you start a new island. You carry over equipment. It just... I think the goal that he set out to achieve, he did achieve. Like, he had a plan and he executed on it. Also, Kami, I don't know if you saw, because I think it was after you had left for work for the day, but we did have... Hey, there's a suggestion. Planet Like It has an English patch. Alrighty, we'll put that one in. Good. I'm glad you suggested a game. This does mean that I can hop over to the spreadsheet and not have to break up the flow of stream all too much. Let's hop over here to the spreadsheet, show that off to you guys. So right here is the spreadsheet for all you raiders. Here is every game that we have finished thus far on stream on the PS1. It is 161 games. Here's our current games queue. Elder Gate, and then Starwinder, Perfect Performance, Siphon Filter 2, Driver, Shadow Tower, and then Gex 3. And now, because of the generosity, not planet. Because of the generosity of Kami with his channel points, he has suggested Planet Laika, so we're going to hop over here into the games queue. Drop that down, suggested by a drunk Kami, 1 point. Kami, I don't know if you saw yesterday or not, but Starwinder, sorry, did get 2 picks, so it has moved up in the queue beyond Perfect Performance. So we're going to be playing this vomit-inducing nightmare. We'll show it off again. If you guys love space, you're gonna love the game that is Starwinder. Oh no. What a time to be alive. Gross stuff indeed. Anyways, thank you, Kami, for suggesting another game for us to play. I do appreciate it. We will get right to it once we finish all of those games that are currently in the queue. So it's Star Wars Trench Run, but a game? Yep. And it is just as vomit-inducing. Heyo. ps1 ad. Okay, I'm up in the price. We've had enough game suggestions. I'm up in the price again. That was your last discount. I hope you guys enjoyed it. All right, ps1, what'd you pick for us? You gotta love the random number generation of 1,344. Shaleia has really created a dangerous precedence of picking random games like this, hasn't she? All right, let's see here. We gonna be out of the K's? Yep, we're out of the K's. We're out of the I's. All right, it looks to me like it's going to be a G game. Oh, it just missed Grandia. What a shame. All right, number 1,344 is... Oh, fuck you. That's not a random game suggestion at all. The ps1 addict out here tricking me, making me the fool. Shaking my head at that one. We have 3 towers, it looks like. It appears we can't go in any of them. It wasn't random? Yeah, I think I got that. Well, I hope you guys are ready for more car selling, because that's 100% what Grand Theft Auto is going to be again. Ah, we can't go in that one. You promise the next one will genuinely be random? It doesn't have to be random. You can pick a game. My you bastard isn't from the fact that it's not random. It's the fact that it's GTA London 1969. I can't complain too much. It's a game with 69 in the title. What's not to love? Oh no, Minotaurs. And lesser demons. We're just fighting lesser demons now? His attack went up by 6. We can live with that. Oof. I should probably heal Fist Puncher. I will say, I do respect the commitment to the bit. How's everyone's HP values? Ooh, wow. Yeah, Eleanor needs a heal like crazy. Yikes. I thought the Minotaur was going to be the bigger threat. No, they're both a big threat. Okay. Let's see a Fist Puncher. I was about to say, the Minotaur is actually... he's pretty weak. His moves are weak, and then he hits Eleanor for like 20-something damage. I believe I do have to put a little bit more respect on their name. That's kind of the perfect HP value to have. Aisha heal. OP's casting. OP's buffing. What if, and hear me out here, more damage. You guys remember in the last dungeon, literally the previous dungeon, when this random enemy we're fighting was the boss? I remember. Yeah, everyone's fine. Hey, I'm scared. Hey, I'm really terrified. Oh, thank goodness. He did the Pokemon classic of spending all of his turns setting up and then just died. He set up 3 Dragon's Dances and then just got killed. Oh? Oh no, my abilities, they're being slucked. My attack fell by 8. That sucks a little bit. Wonder how detrimental that actually is going to be. We're still dealing fine damage. Okay, we need to heal the lad. Ew. Oh no's, the flying goats are sucking your powers. These are things I am always saying. Literally a day doesn't go by where I don't have to say that. Out here heading to the store in the evening, like, oh no, not the flying goats. They're coming for me. They're sucking my powers. So Kami, tell me a little, if you're still around, tell me a little bit about Planet Laika. I'm pretty sure I saw you playing it in like October. Was it a Halloween game for you? I think it was around then. You're a dog man who goes to Mars. Fascinating. Well, there's the Laika connection with Dogman, and it is about space. He has a personality disorder, and also it's weird as fuck. So is it weird for the sake of weird, or does it have some substance there? Some heavy theming. Okay. So it's not just like LSD Dream Emulator where it's, ooh, look at it, it's so random. Well, golly. There's actually some meat under the hood. Delicious, delicious dog meat. Yeah, it's not bad, just very bizarre. Cool. I appreciate a weird experience. Now, Tim and Eric's Awesome Show is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Speaking of real weird shows, any of you guys watch season 2 of The Rehearsal? Another Absolutely production. I don't want to do that battle. I don't wish to fight the goats. But yeah, season 2 of The Rehearsal came out not super long ago. It's Nathan Fielder's really wild, surreal TV show. And season 1 was very fun. It went off the rails real fast, which was a great time. But apparently season 2 just ramps things up to the insanity. Like, it cranks shit up to maximum. Fighting goats is bad for your health. PS1, I'm glad that you've really adapted to stream culture around here. You've picked up on the rules and everything. You make a pun, you pay the tax. You suggest a game, I call you an idiot. You subscribe, I kiss you on the mouth. I do not know what that cat wants, but she is outside that door and she is still screaming. Maybe her stomach hurts? I don't know. Like, I checked. She's got food, she's got water. The air conditioner's going, so it's not too hot downstairs. And like, I thought she was trying to lead me somewhere, but I followed her downstairs on every single one of the breaks that I've been on today, and each time she just leads me over to the dining table and then just hides on the dining table as if I've been chasing her. Just a strange cat. I love her though. My second favorite cat that we have. You know, you always hear people out here saying like, oh, I could never pick favorites between my babies. I can pick favorites. I can, and I have. I can, I have, I will continue to. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm sorry to say, but some of the cats are just better than others. I'll take this one on. We were never really expecting to own 4 cats. Like, the least favorite of the cats that we own was Alex's cat initially. Then some bad stuff happened to her stepdad, Alex's stepdad, and we ended up getting his cat. And then Alex's grandma passed away and we ended up getting her 2 cats. So now we have 4 cats. And let me tell you, that's too many cats. Especially considering my allergies, it's more than I would ever want to own. I'd be comfortable with 2. It would definitely mean I would have to change the litter a lot less. But yeah, because these were cats that came from other people as well, they are old. And I'm not meaning like they're kind of old, they're getting up there, they're like 10 years old. No, those are some old fucking cats. I want to say our oldest one is 22 years old. I don't like how close that skeleton is getting to Aisha. I'm gonna run. I want to say the ages of our cats vary from, I think, 8 to 22. Which I don't know how that 22-year-old cat lives every day. Every day we wake up and she continues to be stinky is just... it's a miracle. Pretty sure she's living through spite at this point, and spite alone. Nice double crit, Fist Puncher. All those points of luck I had are finally paying off. Wow, that fight went well. Kind of bonkers how well that went. Did I go in this door already? No, I did not. A chest, a chest. A boat's a boat. Mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat. So PS1, how many stages long is Grand Theft Auto London? Or better yet, you saw me play GTA 1. How long do you think GTA London is going to take me? I'm good. Because it's not a full release, correct? It's just an expansion, right? It's gonna be shorter than the base game. Ooh. Hold up here. You've caught my interest here. Let's redo our elements here. Okay, all set. Good. All right. I want to just load up. Okay, so loading up dark and light didn't do anything. Dark and water gets me the ability to have paralysis hits. Let's see what dark and a couple of... Yeah, it's only a 1 in water that's required to have the paralysis hit. Let's see light here. Okay, light kind of sucks. Light actually doesn't do anything for us. This gets us the most physical attack, I think. Oh, that gets me blaze hit. 44 and access to blaze, or 51 and no elemental strike. I like the sounds of that one. If I do something like that, that puts us at 48. What if I do... Oh, do I need one in... Oh, I need one in there as well. So 44. It's less damage. The last level only requires 300,000 points. It might scale differently. Yeah, it would make sense if it would scale differently. You can get 3,000 points with a high multiplier and selling like 3 cars. Save me the 2 hours of selling vehicles. I'm probably gonna go with 50. I'm curious here. If I load something up like... Oh, wait, I need to take a point off of this. If I do one of those, it doesn't get me resistance. Sure, why not? Let's give me some defensive values. Fire? Sure, fire. That maxes out at 7. Oh no, it doesn't max out at 7. My equipment just fills out at 7. Sure. Item. Boop, boop, boop. Let's keep on keeping on. Let's continue to mosey. Go on with my meandering. Bum, bum. I'm good. No goats for me, thank you. Not looking for goatsy today. Best room in the game. Best room right here. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we can stop playing. We found the ideal room. Optimal dungeon design. 2 Minotaurs? Why not? Minotaurs have a much lower potential threat. Especially if we keep leveling up. Especially if we keep critting like that. Goddamn, Fist Puncher. Go off. Punch. Let's just keep smacking. It's really good XP. It's good XP every time that we finish one of these encounters. Honestly, I might want to be a little bit less worried to use, oh shoot, I hope that room didn't have anything special in it. I should be a little bit less concerned to use items. Because we're getting quite a bit of gold per encounter. My fear is just running out of MP. I think I only have 4 more ethers on me. They only cost 150 a pop. It's not bad for, you know, the 3,000 gold we have in our pockets. Oh no, big slime. I want to see real quick. Is there a treasure chest over here? Oh, it's in the back. All right. I just run past the big slime. I would laugh so hard if there was just a treasure chest right here with the treasure that we're looking for. Open it up. Just leave. Oh no, big slime. All right, here we go. Strike. I wonder if I can poison him. I think it's worth a try, and then we can use a turn to throw an ether on ourselves. Poison, go. And strike. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll try something else next time. Okay, yeah. He is immune to poison. That's good information to have. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more MP. And then I think we drain armor. That's probably what we're gonna do next turn. Yeah, we can take that hit. He's not poisoning, he's not doing multi-target damage, so we should be able to out-heal anything that he throws at us. Wither armor. Oh no, your armor. It's being withered. Fell by 8. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. From 12 to 21 damage. Huh. We might not have needed to use an ether in that fight. 5 spells. We learned 5 new spells there. Holy moly. Bye-bye. Wait, was this the gate hall? This was the gate hall. Weird. I wonder what those 2 mystery towers were. Oh. Okay. Fine by me. Everyone, that was Einhander World. Easy as that. W's a W, I'll take it. All right, we got 2 new companions. Yeah, we got 2 new companions. We're up to 34 wind. We didn't get a new level of danger, so that's something. I'm assuming that this is going to go up to danger level 8, it looks like. Yeah, 8 seems like the about the time that we're looking for. Okay, let's real quickly save before anything. And I did expect to finish Einhander Island today, so I might have maybe loaded a second PS1 disc so that we could do another island. Alright, let's go from CD. Let's hot swap it. Reading CD. There's our value. And you guys are never gonna guess what game it is. I don't actually think there's a way for us to tell what the game I loaded was, which is kind of funny. Symphony of the Night? Nope, not Symphony of the Night. It is in fact Firewoman Matagumi. We are going to Matagumi Island. Okay, let's back out of here. Let's clear out our inventory. So I believe we're going to be bringing Aisha, or no, we won't bring Aisha. Let's bring our new mage. And oh god, we got too many items. Let's bring our new mage and Glenn. Glenn's always serving us well. Ooh, more books. More books for reading. I don't know what these books even do. I'm assuming they're like single-use scrolls. Yeah, Book of Flames. Magic of Circle Spirit. Oop. And please. Same effect as Mage Ice. I might hold on to this Thieves Key. The description on the Thieves Key. You can safely open treasure chests. I like the sounds of safely opening treasure chests. I like the +2 armor I have here. Let's do something like that. Constitution up. Is this my luck up? Increases defense and decreases offense. Not interested. Expensive necklace. Also not interested. That mage hat is terrible. Always in fear state. I don't think I want the chicken medal. Oh no, I wanted that robe. That's got what we want. I'll take the +2 here. Because I don't actually know what element. I don't know what equipment our new mage uses. I believe I still want the rest of these. I do kind of want that mage's hat back. Early on, that's going to be great for healing. We've got 2 elements on it. I'm going to bring the robe just in case they can equip that. And I'm going to bring the +1 sword. I think this is a decent loadout. Let's auto sort that. Okay, we got some arrows. I mean, we can sell some of these, right? Like these +1s, I'm gonna hold on to this piece of armor at least. I can sell all of those. I can sell you. Expensive necklace isn't worth anything. Yeah, we'll hold on to them for now. Okay. Let us save once more and then make our way to Matagumi Island. Those numbers look correct. I think we might be prepared for scenario level 4. We've got some better equipment. Let's try it. I think really the problem with scenario level 4 on Einhander Island was just we didn't have good enough equipment. And I think our equipment might be a bit better now. Okay, we're starting out immediately with a cave. Cool. Ooh, a desert island. I like it. It's kind of like some barrens. What's my dollar reduce at? 4K? Okay. That's a good number. All right, let's summon Glenn. Hey, there's our boy. There's our fiery little lad. All right, and who was the one that we just got? This Estor. Estor is her name. Probably supposed to be Esther, but we'll call her Estor. Okay. Let's try to equip some stuff. Fist Puncher, take the one with that element. Take you. Constitution +5. Strength up. Intelligence. Okay, she can equip robes, and she can equip staffs. That's good. For +1. +2. Awesome. If I can find a robe, actually my robe might be a +1, but it has 2 wind elements on it, which is nice. I can live with that. Locked? Is this the first locked door we've seen? The door won't open. Fascinating. What do you have to say? Big ol' wall of text. In this case, I think it would be best to ask the elder. Mr. Lovins right now. This village is in the midst of a terrible epidemic. Okay. I didn't mean to sell. I wish to purchase. What 2 elements are on here? Fire and earth, that's a fantastic breastplate. It's only got 1 element on it. The element is better than wind. I might take this. Flame. I don't think I'm gonna. Flame is nice, but it's definitely more of an offensive element instead of a defensive one. The weapon shop is locked. This is a terrible epidemic. Wow, everywhere is shut. Yeah, What games would you guys like to see the islands for? I might poll people in Discord to see what everyone wants to see. You want to see the Ape Escape Island? Yeah, that sounds like you, Kami. We can do the Ape Island. So, my initial plan was just to put every PS1 game that I have finished onto my SD card and then just pull from that. But hey, it turns out 161 games is a lot of data to transfer onto a memory or onto an SD card. So I didn't do that. That's kind of a bonkers amount of data. We'll boot the Ape Island up after we finish Matagumi Island. You know, Kami, just for you, because you raided, we'll do Ape Island, and no other reason. I am afraid of these bees. Forgot that we're in a new world, which means I need to get a level before I can do anything. Maybe I shouldn't fear the bees quite yet, but I do fear the bees. Bum bum. I said I fear the bees. You gotta love with the wizard hat equipped to Eleanor. She actually has 1 HP. She doesn't know any spells, right? Oh no, she knows. What's that spell? Attack with cold air. She has access to ice. Hold up here. We might actually be able to cook something. Well, more freeze something, but still. We might be able to take an enemy out. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. Oh, that's beautiful. Eleanor, you beautiful, beautiful woman. Oh, and we're taking 1 damage. Our armor's great. Okay. I have nothing to fear here. I was scared for no reason. Eleanor is an absolute champion. I want to gain at least 1 level, maybe 2 levels before we go off exploring. I'd be more comfortable if I had access to a healing spell, honestly. That's kind of what I want more than anything, is just access to healing magic. Watch Eleanor just be an attacker. She actually doesn't have any healing magic. I mean, it's good damage. Beans. Glenn's the one who's mostly dealing physical damage. Fist Puncher's just kind of along for the ride. He's here more for moral support. Okay, let's check if that's heal. Heal HP, cool. Alright, that's all I wanted. I think I can take on most enemies now. I'm confident in my abilities, especially knowing that Eleanor can deal so much damage with ice magic. Wild concept, but the Fire Woman Island might be able to be destroyed with water. Let's go through the cave. When we go in 3 hours? Okay. We might be able to finish the Firewoman Island today. I might push to get through Firewoman Island to the best of my abilities, and then tomorrow we'll do Ape Island. Yo, 2 HP, let's go. You have no power here. Alright, defend and punch. I do not fear the bees anymore. A tower. Someone say ape. I did say ape. It's not quite April escape rule yet, but ps1, I believe I'm going to ask everyone in Discord to give a ps1 game suggestion or two of islands that they'd like to see. Like, we did the Einhander Island and that was a lot of fun. Now we're doing the Firewoman Matagumi Island. And, you know, as a treat for Kami, since he raided, we'll do the Ape Island for him. Beloved ape boy. The drunk_ Kami. Oh, by the way, Kami, I forgot to ask, how'd the trifecta run go? I wasn't able to watch a lot of it. I think I popped in for a little bit of Ape 2. You had to redo all of Ape 2 because you accidentally hit new game. It took you 11.5 hours. Damn. Oh, that's rough. So I take it you didn't get first place in the race. Let's try to ice this room. Ape 2 is a thing where when it kicks you back to the title, sometimes it's on new game. Sometimes it's on continue and nobody knows why. Nightmare stuff right there. And it's a speed run, so you're not saving at all. Brutal. I think I prefer Eleanor over Aisha as a mage. I think Eleanor might be our new mainstay for mages. Is what it is. Hey, I respect you for still finishing the run. I know a lot of people who if something like that happened to them, they would just quit. Oh no. Well, hey, Eleanor's great and all, but she is quite squishy. The softest lady you ever did see. Alright, we're gonna escape rope and then Chimera Wing back to the village and get her back up. She's our damage dealer. Can't be dealing with that. Alrighty. Before we get out of this dungeon and bring our lovely mage back to life, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. The cat is still outside the door, doing a little scream. I stepped out during that break to go and check on her. She's just sitting there with her real big eyes. She's back at. I can hear her again. God damn it. She's just sitting out there with her big eyes. Like, okay, is everything all right? I'll come give you pets. So I take one step outside the office and reach my hand out, and she bolts it down the stairs. Oh, this cat. She's got a lot of opinions, okay? She's got things to say. If you knew the things she knew, you'd be screaming too. Let's go back to this island. Revive Eleanor, heal up, and grab another Chimera Wing. Maybe some MP refilling items. We've got the money for it, we might as well, right? Yeah, Eleanor's suffering from some not good status effects. That status effect being dead. Unfortunately, went to a tower and she contracted dead. We've all been there though, right? We've all been minding our own business and then accidentally contracted dead. Just doing your thing and then you trip, skin your knee, oof, ouchie. Looks like I'm dead now. Oh, let's get 6 more. Bring us up to 10. 3 more antidotes. 1 more Chimera's Wing. That looks good to me. Those look like good values. Okay. Back to the tower we go. That's my I'm running to the tower motion. Love that I can just warp back to dungeons immediately. Love that so much. So, question to you guys. If you guys have ever hosted people over for like a barbecue or barbecues that you've been to, what kind of yard games do you all enjoy the most? Alex and I are planning on hosting the 4th. And we're looking at ways to entertain. Oop. Oh, she got poisoned. More than anything, I would like to try to bridge the gap between the 2 sides of her family, between her mom's side and her dad's side, because like it was a little bit awkward during our barbecue last weekend before, whenever that was. They were very much separated into their 2 individual circles. Cornhole is always fun. Washers and cornhole. Never heard of washers before. I do think cornhole is a safe one. We used to have a volleyball net, but unfortunately it got used a little bit too much. We tried setting up for the last barbecue and it fell apart immediately. All of the poles were held together with duct tape and dreams. Like, as much as my stream setup is also held together with duct tape and dreams, I'm not running into things and hitting them with volleyballs. Your son really enjoyed Giant Connect 4, the last thing you went to. Is Giant Connect 4 on is it like a standing game, or is it laid down on the lawn? I'm wondering logistically how you'd set that one up. Okay, we still have access to healing. Honestly, they're really not dealing that much damage. We might have Eleanor back away for a second and just sort of focus on healing. Standing, it's like 3 feet tall. Okay. If my mom ends up coming down, I'm going to request that she bring her set of giant Jenga. That one's always a lot of fun. Washer is like cornhole, but the board is just 3 holes with different scores. You toss large metal washers. So it sounds more like horseshoes than cornhole. Sorry, I think I need to enunciate more when I say horseshoes. It sounds more like horseshoes. Is that 9 gems? I just get 9 gems. 9 wind gems. Sure. Why not slot all of those already? It's really not a lot of damage. Wind gems kinda suck. Doop doop. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, for the last barbecue, I did something really fun the morning before everyone showed up. So earlier in the week, Alex and I went down to the river to just, you know, have a good time, enjoy the afternoon, whatnot. In the river, I found a tire. You know, like the good old classic fishing cliche of catching a boot, catching a tin can, catching a tire. I actually just found a tire in the river, and I just sort of left it on the bank. Morning of the barbecue, I decided it would be really funny to go get the tire and tie it to the tree to make my own tire swing. So I did just that. So now our house just has a tire swing. People seem to get some enjoyment out of it. I did make myself very sick on it as well. Just spun around in circles a whole bunch and got just unbelievably sick. Yeah, got some rope. Climbed the tree, tied the tire to the tree. Now we have a tire swing. You know, honestly, if someone gets hurt on it, that's on them. Like I double roped it with tension running in different directions, so it shouldn't break anytime soon, and if one of them breaks, you have a second one to catch. I've tied enough knots in my life to know how to hang a tire swing well. You might say I'm a little bit of a naughty boy. Sure. We can just physically attack this one unless... I don't think that right large bat is going to charge Eleanor. No, charging Fist Puncher, we're fine. Alright, let's just mash through it. Golly. Real talk though, I was kind of expecting the this Hazard 4 island to be a bit more dangerous than it was. I just realized I've been calling my mage by the wrong name. Her name is Esther. It's not Eleanor. Eleanor is the Thunder Warrior. This is Esther. Oh. Okay. Interesting. All right. So there's probably an up staircase somewhere that's going to lead me into that other room. Oh boy. This might be a runaway type situation. I think we flee. Yeah, that rat was chasing her. Yep. I'm out of here. Okay. Top of the tower. Can we solve your guys' epidemic? Oh? What is happening here? This is a new type of dungeon. We've never seen this happen before. Okay, we've destroyed Juraku's base. Let's get back to Raguku village. Uh-oh, fake words, fake words. Alright, that didn't go too poorly. We took one death because oopsie, Esther got hit once. Out here with the ultimate glass cannon build. Yeah, that's where we're headed. It's pretty cool that we're this deep into the game and we're still finding new types of dungeons. That's pretty neat. Hello, has your epidemic been cured? Yay! Hi, village elder. 3 stones. Alright, where are you sending me off to now? Ciao. Go through the underground passage. You should find the city of Toon. Please be careful. Yes, sir. Cool, now that the epidemic is done here, maybe we can buy a better weapon. Also, we could some of these new, ooh, they're light gems. I don't think I'm all too hot on light gems. I'm sure they go well when mixed with something else, but I have yet to find that mixture. We found the dark stunning attack with dark ground and water. Let's see, that only has a 1. That also only has a 1. That's a 2-fer, but it's worse than what we have. That's also a 2-fer. What elements are imbued on here? Fire and ice, a good opening staff. It's ice, I'll take an ice. Unfortunately, nothing better for Fist Puncher or Glenn. What a shame. Her current is water and ground. ice and fire. The fire is really the thing that's carrying her increase in damage. But honestly, if I can get some more ice crystals, that'd be pretty cool. Hello, I cured you. What? No prizes? Because I'm green, isn't it? So I had the thought for an alert for when things are getting a little bit too motion sicknessy, because we're playing a lot of games on the PS1 that just look bad. Like, they're just unpleasant to look at. I want to grab that scene from The Grinch where he's going down the slide and he's like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna throw up and then I'm gonna die. Maybe just the I'm gonna throw up and then I'm gonna die section. Oh boy. That bee looks like it's headed right for me. Nope, it's going for Fist Puncher. Fuck, it poisons. This guy. This guy. Yeah, poison is a tremendous threat. Does Eleanor have the ability to cure... I keep saying the wrong name. Does Esther have the ability to cure poison? Yes. Okay. Plump plump. But I don't know what other yard games actually exist out there. Remember one of Alex's cousin's husbands was talking about a Scottish yard game where you like throw sticks at other sticks. It sounded really confusing, but he was very insistent that it was extremely fun. Just sitting like, no, no, I swear it's a good time. Oh. Oh, there's another cave over here. Doop, doop. I can't run. Yes, I can. Silly goose peoples. I can run. Oop, wrong button. Boop, boop. There we are. These dang bots just won't go away. Okay, I saw a port over here. Is this a town? This looks like a town. I guess I wasn't looking for a port, was I? Hello, welcome to our humble abode. Oh, I feel so welcomed. Where's your elder? There's your elder. Got any quests for me? You're just telling me to get out? Huh? What on earth will I do? Oh, he's got something new. Junk. It seems that Tarsus was in love with Lubapun, but Lubapun the Third? I love his hit anime, Punch the Monkey. It's kind of funny, with my music consuming habits, it's a lot of fusion jazz, which does result in the Cowboy Bebop and Lupin the Third soundtracks being played, or at least recommended to me, a lot, which I always think is very, very funny. Ice and Earth breastplate. Meh. I think I'm okay. The Earth is really what's giving the extra buff there. Okay, what do you have in terms of items? You got a +1, another +2 stick. I'm not really interested in any of these. Can I not get one of these like +2 spears or arrows to be on a fist? Or a greatsword? I will take either one of those, please. I don't know why I just had this core memory unlocked. We've talked a bit about old mobile games that were great back in the day that probably don't exist anymore. You guys ever heard of the game Zenonia? I wonder if Zenonia is still around. Does that still exist? Oh boy, I think Zenonia is still around. Hold up here, Zenonia 5? Existed on DSiWare and PSP. Oh, it wasn't just a mobile game. We see the series. Zenonia is a Korean action role-playing game. It won't show me the series. Man, did I love this game, though. Whatever happened to Zenonia? Good old Android gaming. Yeah, Zenonia 5 looks like the most recent one. And it's still here. Zenonia 5, initial release date 2012. Is it possible to beat Zenonia 5 without pay to win? Hilarious. That's funny. Main category for Zenonia, Zenonia 3, and Zenonia 5. We can't see 2 or 4. Even numbers just don't exist in this universe, actually. If there's a DSiWare version, I might give that a try. You just saying, whatever will I do, she's in love. Yeah. Seems to be in love with Lupin. Okay. Maybe this started a quest. Yep, there is a cave right there. Cool. Works for me. Oh, this is a new party member. Ew, he's got a gross beard. We have been waiting for you. What about it, spirit user? Wow, what a big guy. God, if I had $1. First of all, this. Earth crest? Yep, that's an earth crest. Okay. This is an emblem of the earth. You're a crest user. I'm late for a very important date. One who receives a revelation of storerooms of the earth. This is Micleode. I'm Fist Puncher. To meet you. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Shoulders are kind of stiff. Do you need Micleode to give you a back rub? So, please, call me anytime you want to. I wonder what class Micleode is. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put, we're gonna put Glenn in GBJ real quick. See what class Micleo is. And then next island, we'll pull Micleo out. Micleo is a fighter. Who else is a fighter here? Eleanor, right, okay. You got things to say. All right, welcome back to the party, Glenn. If I hold X, do I walk? Oh good, I can just walk everywhere. Love that for me. Yeah, we have to rejunction everything. Boop, boop, boop. Do we have to redo his equipment? No, he's got his equipment still. Cool. Sounds coral to me. Let's try talking to the Elder now. Let's see if he has anything new to say. Nope, it's just that she's still in love. Gotta head to work. Good luck, lad. Thanks for hanging out, Kami. I do appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good day at work. Don't run anyone over. Just my humblest request, don't run anyone over. Oh no, I'm good. None of these toxic slimes. I'm toxic. I love having an HP value of 13. Really breaking the bank on that one. Oh, another tower. And babe, wake up. Dungeon 2 just dropped. Four of those. Were those stones? Yeah, they were. Ooh, they were earth stones. Hell yes, I will junction a bunch of earth stones. No hesitation on that one, I will junction earth stones. If you haven't been watching, earth stones have easily the highest damage output possible. Level 8. Let's just defend. Okay, yeah, that bat did charge. Fist Puncher. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Shit, I didn't mean to defend. Fist Puncher gonna die here? I hope he doesn't. Strike and strike and strike and strike. Strike down the sinners. Heal. Fist Puncher. My HP's fine right now. Especially if I'm splitting damage between the two of them. Yeah, we're fine. Here we go. Huge doinks. Give me them big doinks. 13 XP. Those are the doinks I'm looking for. Hit him with the old Jedi mind trick of these are the doinks you're looking for. Sorry, I gotta do the... There we go. Now it's a real Jedi mind trick. Bum, bum. Ooh, no thank you. I will not fight that rat. I do appreciate the offer, though. The rat kind of throws it back a little whenever you run away from him. His idle pose is sort of twerking it out. More bats and a zombie. I think we can handle this one. Everyone's okay. I'm saying a lot. I'm starting to sound like the shopkeeper from Star Fox Adventures. Just you pay this much. Nope, that's too low. I'm gonna make that my 99-bit TTS alert. Someone's trying to get TTS to go. Just, nope, that's too low. 100 is my threshold for TTS. I feel like it's pretty standard on Twitch. It scares me every time. It really does spook me every time that somebody gives 100 bits, because my OBS is so fucking loud. Oh, piss. Run away. You know, a smarter person would just turn OBS down. Nah, not me. I would never be caught dead doing something smart. Me. What was that +2 in? An armor +2? Yeah. Stick. Have you considered stick? Essentially, what we're looking for in all of these dungeons is just more gems and better equipment. No thanks. If I find an accessory that can make Fist Puncher and Glenn immune to poison, I might just have that one always equipped, or those two always equipped. Because I cannot stand poison. Yo, we got one. One what? Yeah, we got one. There it is. Lemao, get hit. Damn, I zoned out there for a second. Oh, I'm getting into RPG mode. We're just kind of closing our eyes and shutting our brain off. Relax, relax. You are getting very sleepy. 200 bucks. I'd love to go run into a tower and just find $200. Oh wow, we need some healing. Need some healing like crazy. Okay, so it does look like Esther heals less than Aisha does. You still think it's worthwhile with the amount of damage and just innately having ice she is able to output at the start of a map. I like Aisha. I just think she's neat. What if we heal from all angles? Just spin the camera around while healing. The good old Matrix heal. Ugh, poison. He missed. Works on so many levels. The crotch, the football. Got him. I feel like if my skin was as pale as Esther's was, I probably wouldn't dress in all white. But don't get me wrong, I'm pretty pale. I'm not that pale though. I think maybe diversifying your wardrobe a little bit would be a good plan. And that right there is exactly why I'm always wearing Hawaiian shirts. Just the bright, flashy colors. Look at it. Goes well with the pink undershirt. Glad that I was able to find my pink undershirt. It was very sad not being able to wear any of my pink Hawaiians. Ooh, 4 dark. Let's see here. Let's try to make his attack a bit better. I need to junction something on him for attack. We'll just give him wind. All right. What can we do here for your attack? 2 on each didn't do anything. 3 does nothing. 3 does nothing. Okay, so this is kind of useless. The 34. 34. I think it's gonna be 34 regardless. Yeah, I think we've just got 34 in the chamber. I think Fist Puncher is taking more damage than Glenn is. Probably be better for these to be on him. Alright, oh, that looks good to me. Let's press on. I do enjoy the fact that we get rewarded for exploring through these dungeons. There is actually a reason to explore through everything and not just, we have good gear, we might as well just rush it down. Boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 boop. Okay. That's plenty of MP. Let's heal up real quick like. Okay. All set. I want to see real quick what spells Esther has. Give me a swipe. Farm. What does farm do? Please, I beg of you, inform me what farm does. Increase defensive power. Okay, so we're probably just gonna sit in the back line and heal up as needed. Ooh, level 10. Oh, I was gonna laugh real hard if he threw ice at Esther. Holy, 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 that was a lot of damage. Let's heal up Fist Puncher. Hope this heals him up enough that he's not gonna die to one more magic spell. Oh, he's fine. A miss. Keep it going. Keep that steam a-rolling. I love the good old punch a wizard to death. Wizard gets in your way, punch him in the dick. And away he goes. Okay. Alright, we gotta go report this back. And then maybe buy some items. Yeah, I think the big problem... Oh, excuse me. I think the big problem with this game is just how samey everything is. Which of these is a town? This is Guijun Shrine. And this is the town of Toon. Let's head to Toon. Now, the game is unfortunately very repetitive. Which is a bit of a problem. I'm wondering if we need to separate this into 70, 30-minute parts. I assume we're gonna snowball at some point. Like the play time for that 70-part Let's Play was only 60 hours. And we're what? Almost 12 hours deep. Curiouser and curiouser. Where are you sending me? The city of Yorin should be just beyond the underground passage. Please be careful. Okie doke. Alright, I do wish to purchase an item or two, or 10 or 12. Wanted 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of these, both of these. I feel like it's kind of unfortunate how few people in this day and age understand the true repercussions of BOFA. Like, it's real dangerous to catch BOFA. If you do, you might start to smell a little bit like Upgamer. And you know, none of us want that. No cave over here. Nope, no monsters over here. Bum bum. Yeah, I think a speedrun for this game would be a lot of fun, but kind of hell to route. You'd probably need to find a way to skim through mass amounts of islands at once to try to figure out which ones have a lot of gems, which ones are really short and able to be spammed, which ones have really good gear. I'd be interested to see that. Quick, someone who knows computers better than me, figure out how to do this. I don't know how to computers, I just work with them. Wow, what a nice green village in the middle of the desert. Nobody would have expected that. I'm curious if this might pass Dragon Warrior 7 for our longest game on stream. Flea might have unknowingly selected the new longest game. Yo! Hold up here. What 2 elements are on this sword? What are we doubling up here? A double Earth Greatsword. That is amazing. Love that. Love that to death. From a 1 Earth Greatsword into a 2 Earth Greatsword. Hell yeah. That's the stuff. Now we're starting to cook. There's a church. There's a shop. Boom, boom, doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna buy this just for the halibut. Okay. I just want to have a piece of heavy armor because I feel like Micleod is only going to be able to equip very heavy armor. I think he's going to use heavy armor and he's going to use a mace. He strikes me as the paladin type. Dark cave theme. If so, it must be at the foot of the mountain. Alright, let's do some dark cave theme. I would like to rest up, save, and then go do that. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you for asking. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, foot of the mountain. That looks like what we're looking for. That's a dark theme cave if I've ever seen one. And you know, I've seen a couple of dark theme caves in my day. Poison slime, no. Oh no. Oh no. They're walking at us menacingly. I feel like two ghosts in a slime would be the most embarrassing enemies to not be able to escape from. The three lads who have the lowest movement you have ever seen. I'm gonna fire this slow-moving object, and if it hits you, that's on you. Oh no. Ah, that's some okay damage. Oh yeah, that pulled aggro. Perfect. Love that for me. That's good XP. It's good XP, especially considering how easy that encounter was. Bum bum. Poison slime, I'm out of here. Always running from the poison slime. Bum bum bum, bada 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 bum bum bum. Let me in the cave. It has a barrier. Alrighty, y'all. Before we try to figure out how to open this barrier, we're rounding out another hour of the stream. So even ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I went and got myself a little snack. Just a little treat. There's something about a mozzarella stick that just, it hits just right. No, there's a poison slime. Mozzarella stick is definitely one of my go-to snacks. I really don't snack much these days. I eat my 3 meals and that's usually more than enough food for the day for me. Maybe I'll have like an ice cream or a dessert or like a cookie or something. But for the most part, I'm not big snacking. Except for a mozzarella stick. A mozzarella stick every now and then. That's the good stuff. I do catch a lot of flack from the way that I catch a lot of flack from the way that I eat cheese sticks. I'm not the kind that peels it into little individual small strings and eats those. I just go right for it. I chow down. Life's too short to peel your string cheese. You might as well just bite right into it like a man. And as you guys all know, I am the pinnacle of masculinity, right? Extremely thin, always wearing Hawaiian shirts, long hair, painted nails. Yeah, that's masculinity right there. Like it or not, this is what peak male performance looks like. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Well, makes sense to me. Plus 11 cheese, that's a bonus. You just get it. PS1, you just get it. Ba-da-brum. I already purchased from you. Nobody in here told us how to destroy the barrier. Granted, I stopped translating most of the things that people say. I just talk to 2 people and I talk to everybody twice and hope that they say something worthwhile. You keep a bag of cheese squares in your refrigerator, you get it. Every good dealer has a head stash, come on. Man, speaking of cheese, I'm pumped. I'm doing, I'm making some taco meat tonight, which I'm sure Alex is just gonna have in a bowl with nothing else. Well, she'll put some cheese and other toppings in it, but, The way we usually do tacos is I will make the taco meat, and then if you want to put it into a taco, you can. If you want to wrap it in a burrito, you can. If you want me to fry it into a quesadilla, I can. Or if you want me to bake it into some nachos, I can. It's never set in stone what we will be doing. It's just sort of based on vibes. But man, I am pumped to make some nachos later. I'm gonna make some sheet nachos, and it is going to be just fantastic. It'll finally be an excuse for me to use more of that lettuce as well. As big as I am on vegetables, I'm not a huge lettuce enjoyer. I've always been more of a spinach boy. And man, do I love me some spinach. It's kind of my big problem with most salads is they usually have iceberg lettuce, and it's just, ugh. So I'm gonna say this, and I know I'm gonna get a whole bunch of people hitting me with that HUH. But lettuce to me has always had like this slight Sharpie taste to it. Like, just like a little bit of like gross chemical bitter flavor that I just kind of like, ugh. And it's really only lettuce that I dislike. I love cabbage. I love spinach. I'll go to town on some arugula. I'm not huge on kale. Kale's fine. It's not my go-to, but kale is fine. I'd be curious to try fiddleheads. I hear good things about fiddleheads. Then again, I feel like you're not eating a fiddlehead because you like the taste of it, and more because it's been fried in garlic and stuff. You've never had fiddleheads before? I mean, I got a fern out back. We can just start cutting them off. I imagine it's a specific type of fern, right? Let's have a look-see. Cooked vegetable, often boiled, steamed, or sauteed. Fiddleheads are known for delicious flavor. Let me run. Fiddlehead greens. From fawns or a fiddling fern. Yep, that makes sense. Does it matter? Does the type of fern matter? What type of fern do fiddleheads come from? So it's typically from an ostrich fern, apparently. Although the West Coast lady fern also works. Fascinating. Curiouser and curiouser. Kinda wouldn't mind trying foraging. Granted, I definitely don't trust myself to properly analyze a spore print from a mushroom safely. Okay. We know of the barrier, but how do we break said barrier? I'm gonna go talk to the elder again. Let's see if the Chitland here has anything fun to say. Boop. Scone. Apparently lizard men are weak to ice. Well, good thing I've got ice. Dark cave theme. Must be at the foot of the mountain. Yeah, that's nothing new. Yeah, I guess fiddleheads are less of a base for a salad and more something you use to accent a pasta or a chicken dish. A lot of commotion in the dark cave. Has something happened? Maybe. I just want to try new stuff. There's a monster. Oh, if it's a monster that can cast a barrier, it is in the frozen cave. Okay. Where is the frozen cave? It kind of feels like a flip of the dice if we're going to get an area that is actually easy to access, or if we're going to have a situation like this. Weapons and armor have various effects depending on combination with the spirits they possess and spirits that are attached to the spirit user. Okay. Cool, buddy. Cool. Frost Cave is what we were told about. Okay, so we know that that is the cave that has the barrier up over it. The dogs, they're chasing us. Gotta break them. Break them like dogs. I wonder if the Frost Cave appeared somewhere earlier. Maybe I'm just wandering around the wrong area. Perhaps indeed. Dip, dip. I'm gonna say let's go back through the cave and see if we can find it elsewhere. Has that always been... Hold up, hold... That always been there? Excuse you? Yep, that's Frozen Cave. Huh. Maybe it was I who was blind all along. Alright. Fine by me. At least we were able to find it. Bum bum. Level 11, sure. It's gonna be good XP. We might as well. Oh yeah, they don't hit for shit. We've got this taken care of. It's time for mashers. Bum bum bum. We're just finding a lot of gold in these chests. We aren't finding a lot of spirit stones or better weapons. Which that's really what I want. Oh no, 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 no. No rats for me, thank you very much. Bum bum. I don't think Big Blob here poisons. Big Bad Blob. Big Bad Blob. I love like the really slow creep in and then quickly pulling back. Wave 4, wave 4. Got him, run away. The old sting and zoom. Let's hope this is where the treasure is and not staircase. I'll take out just a blob, I won't fight a rat. I am steadfast in my convictions. We are not rat fighters around here. God, was that 9 wind crystals? Ooh, no. That was 9 of something much better. Oh, heyo. What did that just get me? Number of techniques, added lightning ability. We are so attuned with lightning now. You guys aren't even prepared for how attuned with lightning we are. We're so attuned with lightning, I'm gonna run away from these rats. $200 buckaroos. Some dollary dues. Cashola. How much cash am I sitting on, actually? 3,700. Could be worse. I don't know why, but at the end of Buckle Up Island, we got just so much money. Buckle Up Island was just extremely lucrative for us. Let's see how much damage we're gonna smack for. 35 as opposed to 31. Not a big difference. Especially given that Glenn has a stronger sword than Fist Puncher. Not a huge difference. It could have been a low damage roll. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, not that big of a difference maker. I always hope the imbued elements are better than they are. Unfortunately, they rarely are. Hope we got a +2 of something. Mace +2. Ooh, it's got 2 ice and 1 water element attuned to it. Yeah. When we do Ape Escape Island next and bring Micleode, he is going to be racked. Oh, was there a save point back here? Yeah. Oh no, a lesser demon. Whatever are we to do? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, it's fine, it's only hitting for 7. Heal. Fist Puncher. Yeah, it's really not that much more. One would hope to deal more damage. I can throw ice out. I might as well, right? I mean, there's really no reason for me to not. He's just dead. Okay. And he's out of here. Okay. That should do away with said barrier. Let us escape. Let's go heal up and then head on into that cave. Good morning, everybody. Okay, we didn't actually interact with the cave because the barrier was up, so we weren't able to step inside and get the warp point. Unfortunately. But we can just run there. It's not a huge deal. I'm glad the flee rate is as good in this game as it is. It really would be unfortunate to get all of these encounters and not be able to run away from anything. Nice. It is down. Alright, just fingers crossed we don't find any rats. Rats are not what we're looking for here. Good morning, Dr. Nick. ps1, I think you might be a little behind. Maybe press that refresh button. Oh! At level 2, my sword automatically gets lightning imbued on it. That's kind of cool. We get that instant electric atonement. Nice. Good level up, 2 spells. Alright, levels are starting to make less of a difference. As in, I can take things down that are higher level than me without much concern. And that's mostly due to the equipment. Which does also mean that we are getting some... Oops, I didn't mean to guard again. It means we're getting some really good experience. Let's see now. Okay, it's about 5 seconds. Good. The good morning, Dr. Nick, really threw me for a loop there, because I said good morning, everybody, such a long time ago. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh, ooh, good dodge. Five seconds should be about right for Twitch. Let's see here. Another +2. It's a wand. Is this wand better than the one you have? Ooh. Ooh, it's actually got triple element on it. Yeah, I'll take that. It's less damage, but... 3 elements? 3 elements is pretty nice. Not gonna kick that one out of bed for eating crackers. You ever had to kick someone out of bed for eating crackers before? You ever had a Partner who just left too many crumbs in bed. You know, it wasn't specifically a partner, but when I was in college, I had bunk beds with my roommate. They had the top bunk, and boy, oh boy, let me tell you. Their mom sent them a care package with some of those Nature Valley honey and oat bars, which is to say the good old crumbs fucking everywhere bars. They would always eat them in bed, and it would just rain crumbs down onto my mattress since I had the bottom bunk. Drove me up the wall. You will say you use Samsung DeX on your 4th monitor at work so you can watch Twitch. And your phone reception comes and goes, so you tend to fall behind sometimes. I mean, it's perfectly fine. Oh, the little slide. 4 monitors seems a little excessive. I have 2 very large monitors and they get the job done. I actually really like the way my desk is set up. Under the desk is a nightmare. It's terrible with all my lack of cord management. But like my desktop itself, beautiful, immaculate. Handsome, tall. Let's see, 47 or 47. They're both just as powerful. We're gonna go with lightning here. What do I have on defense? We can buff Fist Puncher's defense a lot with those. Ooh, hold up. Would I gain resistance to fire, weakness to ice? Probably something like that. I'll take it for 50 defense. Hell yes. And we are actually just at our max. Oh, never mind. I have 5 windstones left. We're at our max. I'm curious what the actual maximum value we can hit in terms of junctionable stones is. I'm good. I don't like the glowing slimes. They scare me. I simply do not trust it. Yeah, unfortunately, Alex is a very, very messy eater. So I, at this point, have fully banned food in the bed. So no eating breakfast in bed, nothing like that. I'm not gonna hand you a very crispy piece of toast and crumbs go everywhere. And then somehow they all only appear on my side of the bed. Oh, whoops. Well, she's running in. Well, here's hoping she doesn't get killed. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Oh, I think we're right at the end of the cave as well. Shit. One missed input. You mess up one input and it sends your mage in. Alright, it should be fine. Yep, there's the bottom of the cave. Fist Puncher and Glenn are probably strong enough to handle this battle. I just would have loved to get XP on everyone. Oh my god. Is everyone at full health? No, everyone is not at full health. Alright, Lidu. Yeah, I think we have no choice but to just kind of try to brute force this. And punch to death. You got three 27-inch side-by-side at home. A 32-inch TV centered above the middle monitor, aka overkill. I'm curious here. That's not the one we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. I have two 34-inch monitors side by side, and then I have my my Trinitron also up, which that's what I play my games on. I play on a Trinitron, which is great. I love this TV. Alright, let's escape rope. Let's warp back to town. Let's go talk to the Elder. Yeah, much like most gaming setups, mine is in fact just a wall of screen, but it's a curved wall of screen because I have an L desk, so it's just CRT, big monitor, doing a nice little curve. Alright, Mr. Old Man, please tell me where the gate hole is. I require one gate hole. Old man, show me your hole. It looks like you've defeated Karsus. It would be best to return to Toon and inform the Elder. Okay. I'll probably buy some items in Toon as well. Can I just warp straight from here? No. the City of Tune is this one? Oh, that's Goro Shrine. You are the City of Tune. Here we are. You posted pick in Discord, but yeah, you have an L desk as well. Right behind your chair to the right, you have a Windows 95 retro gaming PC with a ViewSonic CRT monitor. That's beautiful. I believe the Elder lived here. Yep. Hi, Mr. Elder. You gonna tell me where the gate hole is? You can get to Santari Village by taking the scheduled ferry at San Lu Port. Be careful. Alright, Santari Village at San Lu Port. Meow. You would think by the amount she's screaming that something was wrong, but I assure you everything is fine. Don't. Okay. Perfecto. Alright, San Lu Port. Let's go find San Lu Port. We sail around the world and go port to port. Every time I come, I produce a court. Put on your life vest, let's drop anchor. There's a nice woman, I'd like to spank her. You gotta love that Esther's MP value is the same as Fist Puncher's HP value. That's how you know she's a good mage. Anyways, I gotta find me my boats and hoes. Nope, nothing here. No monsters here. No monsters in this closet. I do kind of wish I could just shut off random encounters altogether. That would be nice. There was a rumor being said that the Hunter class could do that, but I never figured out how to shut them off. Plus, Hunter was kind of terrible. Kind of a booty butt cheeks class outside of, or inside of combat, even if they can shut off random encounters. I guess let's check around here. The ports that these people talk about are usually around the village that we were told about it from. We don't usually have to cross over a cave in order to find the port. That right there's probably San Lu Port. I just went and took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. What a shame. What a shame. Searching through darkness, like through the night. Sure. You gonna take me where I want to go? On aboard! You like to board the ship? No. I want to know where the ship's taking me. The ship is bound for Artelli. That sounds wrong. But I'll board it. Artelli doesn't sound like the correct area. Alright, is this a new place? Have I been here before? Are you a town that I have been to? Good chow. Centauri Village. That sounds new. This looks like a place I haven't been before. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? What on earth will become of this village? Alright, nothing all too interesting. Ah, I see they're having a meeting. Nobody has anything fun, they're telling me. This lady might. What are you talking about? Apparently someone has been kidnapped in the town of Toon. We've already done that. The spirit user solved the case. Yes, we did. Boom, bada boom. 2 elements on it. Not interested. 2 elements. Also not interested. That's hilarious. It boosts Fist Puncher's attack by 11 if I equip that. That's funny. Oh, restores 80 HP. Restores 70 mana. Oh, Lord. Alright, alright. I see you, game. I get ya. Yeah, that's better. I think I've spoken with everyone in town. Let's, I guess, wander around this island for a little bit, see if we can find a dungeon. One dungeon, please. Oh, big boys, big boys. I don't think I want to fight. I just want to find the dungeon. We can battle inside the dungeon. Doop doop. 2 golems. 2, count them. 2. Oh, there's a tower. I mean, this tower here could be the gate hall. Worth a look-see, at least. And by that, I mean it's worth walking up to it and showing that there's still a barrier up around it. Nope, it just doesn't exist. Real fake tower. Everyone, we found a real fake tower. That's a real one. Nito, Benito, Bandito. What magic spells has our mage learned? She's got a couple now. She's got more than a couple now. Let's see, this first page. We have burn, heal, depoison, farm, mega burn, mega ice, press. What does press do? Increases the power of the spirit. Okay. Calm, mega heal, sense up, sense down, resist fire, resist ice, silence, poison. The description for poison was make it thin. Sleep, berserk, this stone, wake up, sense aura. Is that scan? Identify a treasure chest. Fascinating. Ooh, this is actually a pretty big dungeon from looking at this map. Well, beans, folks. We just saved. I don't think we're gonna have time to do this dungeon, sadly. So I think this is actually gonna be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate you all so very much for watching. Let's send you guys on down to... I'll send you guys on over to Laser Belch. He's playing some demos for Next Fest. Go give Laser some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always. I appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you around. Alrighty. Bye-bye.